Today, we're gonna be playing some more Pokemon. I was just checking to see if I could log into Pokemon Home, and it wasn't letting me, which is weird. I was thinking about seeing if I had like an alpha, or the ability to grab like Alpha Steelix or something from ZA, or from Arceus. Because I was thinking about trying to farm and hunt for an Alpha Onyx, and then I realized I wouldn't be able to evolve it. But I'm trying to switch up the team. I want to do even more Pokemon that I haven't used before. This is weird. I could log in on the phone fine. Why is it not letting me log in on the Switch? Is Pokemon Home broken on the Switch? Alright. There goes that idea. So I was like, I've never really used Steelix before. So I was thinking about trying to use Steelix, but... Alright, I gotta wait for this, Slowbro to respawn. I'm trying to get Slowbro in a heal ball. But I was thinking Mega Slowbro would be good over Gyarados and Starmie. Oh, there's a alpha one of those. And an alpha. Alright. Of course it put the bunny in my... I was thinking about using this guy, because I really like his Mega Palucha. On top of this building. Have I been up here? I have. Blackies. Wait. We got Alpha Slowpoke as well. There's not a Mega Slowking, right? Oh, and again, you have to trade, so I wouldn't be able to get Slowking anyway. I think. Oh, we can just evolve him. We'll try for the Slowbro, because I think it gets Ice Beam instead of Icy Wind, and I think Ice Beam might be better. But if we don't get the Slowbro, I'm down to just use the Slowbro. And evolve the Slowpoke, I mean. Assuming he spawns in. Bit of a wild assumption, I know. And then I've been thinking of getting... Sliggoo has a Mega, right? So I'm thinking about that as well. That's so quick. Oops. I am fairly certain that this guy gets Ice Beam. Yeah, there it is. Come on, stay in the wall, stay in the wall, stay in the wall. Nice. Alright. Now when Tiffany comes, I'll be able to show her Mega Slowbro. Cool, very cool, very cool. Pedro, Pidgeotto. Adam! Welcome on in! Fable. The Fable could be an interesting one, too. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Adam. Oh, Frog Fact. Ooh, alright, I have the web page up. See if there's any good ones. Among Darwin frogs, it is the male who swallows and stores the developing tadpoles in his vocal sac until juvenile frogs emerge. So he carries them around in his tum. First land animal with vocal cords is still mind-blowing? Agreed. War, Cavalier, Altaria, Garchomp, Sableye, and then later he has Baby Barf. Exactly. Slowbro. Dragonite, Ite, Venusaur, Blastoise. Oh, there's not a Goodra. Steelix-ite. Man, I wish I could get Steelix. I haven't used a Steelix before. Salamence? Kangaskhan? Oh yeah, the baby comes out. I knew that. Baby comes out and fights. Tramponite? Mega Drampa, maybe? There isn't a Sliggoo one. So, Adam, I wanted to change up my party even more from some of the ones that I had, where it was like, I've never used Mega Gyarados before, but it's like, I've used Gyarados. So I'm kind of I want to get a feel for some, like, Pokemon that I've actually never used. So we got Frostlass. We got Hawlucha. We just caught Slowbro. We got Raichu, because I've never used an actual Raichu before. I did use a Alolan Raichu. But also, there's 2 Mega Raichus once we beat the game. And then I'm looking for something to replace Tyranitar. Because same thing, it's like I've never used Mega Tyranitar before, which is true, but I used Tyranitar, so... Mega Frostlass is so cool. I agree. I've used Phalanx before, or I would consider that. Because we got a shiny one. We used a shiny one in Violet. I wish Slurpuff had a Mega. That'd be cool. Alright, so what else do we got access to? We could do Lopunny. I've never used Lopunny before. Maybe I'll put Lopunny in the party for now, just to see how I feel about it. I joked about, you know, using it for the meme. Where? So there's the Buneer. Where's the Lopunny? There you are. Ever an Ultra Ball? Already got an Ultra Ball user. Okay, so she knows Dig, Agility, Quick Attack, Charm. What is this one? Close Combat. That sounds like it's actually kind of good. Remember Pogo and the meta was 6 Tyranitar all biting the boss at the same time? You know, now that you say that, yes, I do remember that. Clefable could be another one. I've never used Clefable, although I did just catch this guy in a pink Pokeball, so that's a little sad. I like trying to make all their Pokeballs different, too. Oh, I know where the Lopunny spawns, though, so I could just go catch it in a different ball. Alright, what do we have for Pokeballs? Our Ultra Ball slot is used. We could use a Repeat Ball. What would it look good in? Nest Ball. Nope, I've got somebody in Nest Ball. I guess none of these really match Lopunny vibe. Maybe we can match the Mega? What does Mega Lopunny look like? Mega Lopunny. Just get some black in with the brown. Could throw in a luxury ball. Feel like it kind of adds to the meme. I believe she spawned here. Also never really used Salamence. I don't really love... What does Mega Salamence look like? Does it look like the... Yeah, it gets like the crescent moon. Honestly, the Mega doesn't look too bad. It's weird that it loses its front legs. Earthquake. Hmm. Maybe we'll give this team a shot. So what do we have for our types? We have Grass, Electric, Ice Ghost, Fighting, Flying, Water Psychic. Oh, we have 2 Flying. Oh, he gets the 4-time weakness to Ice too, then just like Dragonite does. Not loving that idea. Wasn't really loving the Pokemon anyway. Steel Fairy for Mawile? I didn't really like the way Mega Mawile looked. Just... not just one Tyranitar. Ooh, Camerupt. Camerupt could be interesting. Give us a fire and ground typing. What would he look good in? Kind of an orange. Oh god. It's like losing. Oh. Alright. So apparently Lopunny's kinda... well, I guess it is just an alpha too, which... revive and make sure we get the XP on them. Probably a big part of the problem. Alright. I think for now I'm down to try Lopunny. Wait, does it gain the fighting type when it Mega Evolves? Am I making that up? It does. And we've already got a fighting type. Like Squirrel Girl beating Doctor Doom except with mega buff mini Godzillas? Yeah. Maybe what we should do is go through the Megastones we have to help us narrow down our choices. Alright. Beedrill. Pidgeotto, no. Ampharos, no. I don't like Barbaracle. Can't get Alakazam or Gengar. I don't like Scolipede. Victory Bell doesn't work. I don't really like Medicham if we've already got Fighting type. I've already got an Electric type. Houndoom. I think it's between so far between Houndoom and Camerupt. I'm kind of more interested in Camerupt. Garchomp. Sableye. We've already got a Ghost type. There's Mega Glalie as well. Scizor, we can't use Pinsir. Heracross, we've already got a Fighting type. Aerodactyl, we've already got a Flying. Steelix, I can't acquire. Skarmory, we've already got a Flying. Drampa. Grandpa is a normal dragon type. That's interesting typing. And when you Mega Evolve him, what happens? He stays normal dragon. He doesn't look like a particularly strong Pokemon. But I've never used one. Do we have a cool Drampa? And by cool, I mean alpha. We do not. Oh yeah, I also want to go... Let's make sure that we've bought all of our Mega Stones. What do you have? How was the rewatch of the movie, by the way, Adam? Does Drampa have a Mega? It does. That's why I was looking at it. Okay. Candy. Drampa is blue and white. Could look good on a Timer Ball. Could look good on Premier Ball. It was awesome and hilarious. We backed the sequel on Quick Starter afterwards. Hell yeah! If I had the expendable income at the moment, I would do the same. Now, can I catch a Drampa? Odd check, Drampas, question mark? Drampa is in Wild Zone 19. I've never used Furfrou before either. Could be interesting. Ah. Furfrou. That, yeah. That dog I just caught. You can style their hair, and I've unlocked all of that. I don't really know what that does. I don't know if it's just a visual thing or if it changes their type. Oh, that was why my Hawlucha lost. He's level 38. That's why he lost against the level 56 Lopunny. Furfrou doesn't have a Mega, though, which is the sad thing. I'm kind of hoping we can find an Alpha Drampa. I feel like it's kind of an interesting Pokemon. Normal and Dragon type. And it has a Mega. Wow, why are you guys targeting me? Leave me alone. Not seeing any Drampas. They should have made Mega Furfrou and have it have all the hairstyles at once. That would be really funny. I'm gonna Google Alpha Drampa location. Maybe it spawned somewhere else too. Alpha Drampa Legends. Wild Zone 20 also offers a chance. Have I unlocked Wild Zone 20? I don't think so. Yeah, I've only got 19 Wild Zones on there. Has a low % chance, often requiring you to go on the bench until the spawns appear. Alright. We'll give this a try. Really like Drampa. It's like he came from a different art style, like a Ghibli movie. Yeah, he reminds me of the, oh, the old puppet movie with the Goblin King guy. And I don't think I've actually seen the whole movie before. Has David Bowie. He, like, abducts children. Labyrinth, yeah. That sounds right. What do we got? Kangaskhan. We got Furfrou. There's a Drampa, just not an alpha one. Use this opportunity to farm some XP for my mons that I need to train up. Speaking of, just got a couple level ups. No EV for me. Oops. Oh my god. I hate that those things... This is the only area where those thorns respawn, and it irritates the hell out of me that they're here. Oh. Okay, we got another Drampa spawn. Just, once again, not an alpha. Yeah. I feel like he would look good in a netball. Well, there's no way I catch him in a netball, right? I'm not using a netball on any of my current... Yeah, I'm not. Okay, there's another level up. So since he's spawning right now, I kind of want to just hang out and hope for the alpha. Hope that we get lucky with an alpha spawn. Not with that attitude, true. I guess I could try and save Scum it if we see him, since he's so rare. I'd be down to try and save Scummit. Although I'm afraid, because their autosave is on in this game, and you can't disable it, which is something. Want to ride Drampa? That'd be cool. I kind of feel like they don't really let you ride whatever you want, though. I feel like they did that in, like, Let's Go Pikachu, and that was it. Oh, it wasn't a Drampa that spawned this time, it's a... Furfrou. Oh, I guess I could have done this for somebody I wanted XP. Well, I don't have any fire types I really want XP on. I could have done it with Charizard, I guess. Oh, it's an Alpha Furfrou again, though. Oh, I didn't one-shot that. That surprises me. Like a Dr. Seuss camel. Those are words that I would not have expected. So exhausted today. I really should get above 8 hours of sleep tonight. You're averaging 7. I have decent energy most days, but some days, like today, have just fluked. Yeah, I feel that. Recently, I've gone off my antidepressants, and it's actually helped my tiredness a lot. But we'll see how I do in terms of just having those off. They appear in early morning hours. Spawns consistently in the early morning. So rest on a bench at night near the zone. Okay, so Drampa's done spawning. Apparently it's only mornings. Where's the closest bench? Thorns came back already. Damn, not alpha. Damn, these Eevees do not want to stay in these luxury balls. They're luxurious. Stay in there. Oh my god, yeah. Attack. Wait, I can kill them with... Oh my god. I thought you had to use fire. I wish the game would tell... Oh yeah, you can cut those, by the way. With any blade type attack. Give me an Alpha Drampa. Damn. Regular Drampa. What the hell sound was that? Is that his light screen? I wonder if early morning is considered over now. I think morning is considered over now. Back to the bench. Did you see there's a new Uma Musume event, Adam? It's like trainer aptitude test or something. Bear, welcome on in. Thank you for feeding a froggy. Come on, give me Alpha Drampa. Alpha Drampa. Regular Drampa. Hey, appreciate that, Bear. Hope you have a good day at work. We are currently trying to get an Alpha Drampa. I want to sleep. Oh, I feel that. Adam was just talking about that, actually. Okay, regular Drampa again. Drampa looks like he's a dream dragon. Just kidding. That. Yeah, I agree. These thorns are growing back before my eyes. Stop, thorns. I do not want you here. You make my life harder. Third Drampa. But again, I'm pretty sure it's not an alpha. Dang. I don't know if I'm getting unlucky or if it's just that rare. But I've become really attached to this idea. And morning is over. %5 chance. Okay, so the one that's here, it just has a 5% chance of being an alpha. So we just have to keep at it. Initially, I read that wrong. I thought it was a 5% chance of it spawning, but it's a 5% chance of it being an alpha. Is he big? No. I got faked out. I thought it looked big. Might have just been a little bit larger than usual. We are still getting pretty good XP, too, which is nice. Whoa! Alpha Kangaskhan! That is a big old Pokemon. What would Alpha Kangaskhan look good in? Maybe I'll try for a Timer Ball. Kind of trying to draw out the battle in the hopes that the... Oh. Might have drawn it out too long. Nice! Oh, Kangaskhan stays pure normal type when you Mega Evolve it. I've never used Kangaskhan before. Hmm. Power Up Punch, Outrage, Crunch, and Endure. Oh, it has pretty bad. Pretty bad nature, but... Arcane, welcome on in. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. How's your night going, Arcane? We are currently trying to get ourselves an Alpha Drampa. It has a pretty low spawn chance. But I think it would be a cool addition to the team since I'm trying to use Pokemon I haven't really used. Looks like a regular Drampa. Visited your nephew? Fun. Do anything exciting? Oh wait, this is the new nephew, right? Like, is this the... This is the baby? Or is this the older one? Yeah, another regular one. It seems like we can get about, like, 3 spawns a morning. Ugh. Give us one more. Spawn. Give us an Alpha Drampa. Fine, give us a spawn before the morning's up. I believe. Did we not faint them fast enough? That'd be kind of sad. Yeah. Morning's over. You can see the color change in the day, the sun, whatever. Alright. Back to the bench! I'm kind of feeling like if we don't get it soon, maybe we settle for the Alpha Kangaskhan. I don't love its Mega, but... Regular. Why does it run off of... Is it 'cause I'm on the stairs? Playing Albion. Very nice. How's that going? Going swell? Hell yeah. I think I'm, like, pretty close to beating the game, which is why I am, like, trying really hard to actually flesh out the team into, like, a bunch of Pokemon that I haven't used before, because it's, like, man, the earlier game kind of flew by, it feels like. Give me another spawn before the morning's over. I beg. Love Meganium. I do too. Hey, aw. Damn. We got another spawn, but once again, not alpha. And now it's daytime. I really like the Mega for Meganium 2. I haven't seen Mega for Alligator or Mega, whatever the pig's final form is called. Embor? I haven't seen either of their Megas, so I don't know if they're any good, but I feel like Mega Meganium they did a good job with. So it does seem like if we defeat the Drampus fast enough, we can get 3 spawns or more. I'm honestly surprised it's taking us this long to find an alpha. I think this is probably the longest it's taken us to get a spawn that we were after. Wow, another alpha Kangaskhan. Wait, and no Drampa spawn? Oh. Oh, it broke out of the Ultra Ball? I was even using like a good ball for it so that... Because I was like, oh, if I have an extra, if my nephews end up wanting one. Damn, I'm sad about that, actually. I was like, oh, I can catch an extra one from my nephews. We're gonna get a third spawn. We'll wait around in case we get lucky, but I don't think it's gonna happen. At least not with my attitude, it's not. That's crazy that we found 2 alpha Kangaskhans while hunting for this other alpha. Although, it looks like there are a lot more Kangaskhan spawns than there are Drampa spawns, so the, like, even if it's the same odds, higher chance of seeing it just because you're going to see more Kangaskhans. And I think that that alpha Kangaskhan might have taken that first Drampa spawn away. There is a Mega Embor? Yeah, I know that there is one. I just haven't seen what they look like yet. I went into this game completely blind, and I assumed that my rival would use it, and it's... And she didn't, which surprises me. Alright, back to the bench. But yeah, there should be a Mega Feraligatr and Mega Emboar, because they added Megas to all three of the starters in this game. To my knowledge. But since I went in blind, I have no idea what they look like. One should be here any second. There it is. Damn. Alright, we should get a third one, though. We did defeat them fairly quickly. So we should get a third spawn this morning. No luck yet, Adam. I wonder how long I've been doing this for. Come on, give us our third spawn before the morning's up. I believe. Damn. Alright, game. I know I've been asking for an Alpha Drampa, but you know what? I will settle for a Shiny Drampa as well. Almost an hour, I think. Damn. Really? Yeah, I've been live a little over an hour. Hour and 20. I mean, it did take us a little bit to figure out this is what we wanted, but... At least we're getting a bunch of experience points for our newer members of our team. Also, thank God you can use the bench to skip time. If this was tied to like a day-night cycle on the Switch or something, that would be oof. Although I guess I could just like do it in the morning off stream if that was the case. Like on a Saturday morning. Well, even on stream. Just take a Saturday. Right, where you at, Trampo? Where you at? Wait, where's my Drampa spawn at? Oh my god. Yeah, I think that these other alpha spawns being close by make it so the Drampa doesn't spawn. Because this is the second time it's happened. Regular. Can we get a second spawn? Should give you an extreme amount of luck splitting. Well, what does Adam need the luck for? Give me the luck. I want the luck. I wonder if Gage will be down for Risk of Rain on the weekends, because he's coming home over the weekends, I think. Ah, damn it. I thought it was bigger. It was just... Keep psyching myself out. Do I have anyone else who has, like, a cut move? I wonder if Iron Tail works. Air Slash. Does Air Slash work? Hey, alright, some more free XP for... Although if we get targeted by a Pokemon, Hawlucha will be in trouble. Alright, any chance on that third spawn? It's kind of looking like a no. Doesn't feel like a 5% chance. I've killed way more than 20 of these Drampas, I'm pretty sure. Also, it was really funny. Gabe just like, hey, you better be streaming a bunch while I'm gone, because I'm going to be lonely and I'll want to watch so that I'm not lonely. Haven't frickin' heard from the guy. Which is what I figured would happen, too. I don't know who he's staying with or whatever, but... Oh my god, Adam, did I tell you? Okay. So Sunday, I had D&D with the crew that he DMs for. And okay, so you know how he made you and Ethan character sheets? He designed one for me too. And I thought that he brought it over and gave it to me. And I was looking for it Sunday, couldn't find it for the life of me. For like 45 minutes or whatever, gave up, went to the session, and then Monday I was like, alright, I'm gonna find this thing. Looked all over the place Monday, could not find it. Found out he never fucking printed it for me, and the reason I thought he brought it over was because he brought yours and Ethan's over. Oh, good. Yeah, just... And when we were at D&D, you know, he, like, was like, it's funny that you can't find it or whatever. Like, he's like, at least some people don't lose their character sheets. Like, jokes like that, whatever. And then he was making those jokes because he thought I printed it off myself. The bastard. Alright, well, we got a second Alpha Kangaskhan in case the nephews want it. And our last Drampa spawn, once again, not an Alpha. So no one did anything, yeah. Well, and, like... God, it was dumb. I was like, do you remember where you said you left it? I could have swore you said you put it in the basement, but I can't find it in the basement anywhere. And then he was like, I don't think I printed yours off, dude. And I was like, what? And then I realized, oh, when he told me he put them in the basement, he was talking about yours and Ethan's. I felt super dumb. Because I felt like an ass, like... He made this nice thing for me, and I thought I lost it before I even got to use it. I felt like a jerk. Nope, turns out he didn't print it yet. Here it is, Alpha Drampa. Shirley. I don't even see a regular Drampa. Where are my spawns at? Usually that only happens when there's an alpha right up here. Is there an alpha up here? No. Drampa? Mod check? forgetting I should click these things with him. He needs the XP more than anybody on the team right now. It's not that much XP, but XP is XP. What are the odds he can actually take this guy? It's only a 3-level difference now. Hell yeah. Kind of wish that beating them made the alpha more likely to show up or something. Like, the fact that we've been at this for like an hour and we haven't seen one. Like, it's not even like I failed to catch it, there just hasn't been one. What's the initiative? Yeah, just special defense. Not that good. Flying press over quick break for sure. And oh. Surprise. Dang. I am shooketh. Beginning to think he doesn't exist. Two Alpha Kangaskhans. And Alpha Dog, they're just making fun of me at this point. I can't believe the game would just tease me like this. That Kangaskhan just tried to punch me in the face. Come on. So many alphas and no alpha Drampa. Why? Why you do me like this, Pokemon Company? He fainted. Oh, morning's over. Hmm. I thought his eyes were red. I got really excited. His eyes kind of glow, like a little pink. And it always fakes me out when he's facing me. Gosh, I'm sorry if this is really boring. I did not think it would take an hour plus. Its spawn should be coming in. Damn. Are we just this unlucky? Or it's like... So I'm pretty... The answer that I read came from Google's AI. Is it lying to me? No, because Reddit also said it. That was why I was like... Let's buy an alpha for the rest of the day. 5% chance as well. I checked the Cerebi. Okay. GameFAQs has a bunch of people that also suffered the way that I'm suffering, so I don't think the AI is lying to me. Ooh, Netflix just told me to continue watching The Great British Baking Show. Is there another... They don't start the season until the fall, right? Why is Netflix giving me a notification about The Great British Bake Off? There it is! We found it! Progress cannot be saved now. Why? Oh, that's why. Alright, saving the progress. I will save scum this if I have to. This took way too long. And I wanted him in a netball. Oh, he saw me already. Alright. Come on, stay in the ball. Oh! Uh-oh. What else is attacking me? Oh my god. Fuck these things. No! Oh. I was trying to use my dodge. No! Come on, stay in the ball. Run! Run, Raichu! Come on. No! Stay in the ball. Wait, why did Raichu faint? Oh, was it burning? Stay in the ball, stay in the ball, stay in the ball, stay in the ball. Damn it. Please. Alright, at least I know he'll if he's fighting me, he'll stay past morning. Oh, dang it. Oh no. I'm being chased by other things. No. Oh, we caught it. Oh my god, okay. Oh. We did it. That was stressful. I wasted a lot of balls. I had a much higher catch rate once I actually knocked the Pokemon out. It's crazy the difference. It went from being 1 arrow up to 3 arrows up. And he was only at like a sliver of health. It's not like he had a lot of health. Okay. Look at all these other alpha Pokemon I caught while... Got 6 Furfros, 4 Kangaskhans, not including the one that broke out. Alright, but now we are ready to continue. Where do you at, Dragonite? Give. Yes. He looks like a Muppet. I love it, actually. I've never used the Pokemon, and I feel like I remember seeing like a 2D sprite of it and not really loving the 2D sprite, but it has so much character, actually. Seeing the little floppiness of it. Alright. Not boxes. Satchel. I purchased a butt ton of candy. With my, extra shards. I'm gonna try and get all my Pokemon to at least, like, 60. Okay, 60. Okay, all my Pokemon are minimum level 60. Ooh, Phantom Force. What's an attack? Could take Blizzard over Icy Wind. Will-O-Wisp. Okay. Brave Bird. Ooh, Swords Dance. Yeah. This guy has... Okay, so he has a much higher special attack than attack. Like oh wait, you can do, I forgot. Available teams. Nope. Available teams. Online. I can teach him Hyper Beam. Unable to move for a short time, but feels worth it. Alright, we're ready. Our team of misfits and, well, not misfits. That doesn't feel like the right thing. My team of Pokemon that I've never given a shot before, they all now have a shot. La ta 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 ta. On with the story. I'd like to order something. Please speak to the link. I'd like to order one promote. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham, please. I'd like to order one promotion match, please. Looks like you've engaged. Managed to find your next opponent. Wait, he's mission. What? He's Grisham? Team Flare mode. Ooh. Shall I explain the whole thing? You know this kid is with ass. There's no point even trying to explain it while somebody on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare. I'm gonna look up how to say this, because I'm gonna have to say it a lot. Nouveau. Nouveau. Please calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's not a place to start production. If you care all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. What does she want to them? Oh, come at night with Star. Is there a bench? Alright, I'll do that later. I'll hit rank A. Is this the old Team Flare headquarters? It's been so long since I've played X and Y. Alright, well this will be good because it'll let us know if our team's of an appropriate level. Oh, that's not it for me. Oh yeah, okay. Her Pokemon are level 60, so... Ow. Alright, let's try this. Oh, I'm an idiot. I had Slowbro. I was like, I don't have a good Pokemon to fight him. Her. Aerodactyl. This might have been a mistake, but we're gonna give it a go. Oh, no. Oh, dang it, it's another fire type. Wait, does Pyro have a Mega? What? Oh, actually, I did know about that. Oh, this isn't what I wanted to use. Lock on. Thank you. Ran around a trash can to hide from me. What? Her attitude changed real quick. The true history of Team Flare. Right, he wanted to reduce the number of people in the world. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Which was either Xerneas or Revolta. That weapon was AZ's creation. Pardon? The password was literally open sesame. Hell yeah. Labyrinthine. Plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over since it was abandoned. Wow, they're giving us like an actual hideout. That's really cool. I, man, I wish I remembered more about X and Y's storyline. Should be an elevator right in front. Need to find an elevator key. Okay. Letter A is displayed on the console. So are they implying that as made, was it Voltail the ultimate weapon or was Zygarde? I don't remember Zygarde actually being in... So that took me here. Ab car. Oh, hello. I do. You look like a football. Yeah. Double damage. Okay, we got card key A. Where's this one go? Okay, so this one went into this purple area. And we can't get around. Okay. So it's just, it was just that Dawnstone. Oh, that one's still powered down. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. Disappeared right as I got it. Okay. So we have to take this warp panel. So that brought us here. So we still haven't used this one yet, but we've used the other ones. We've used these, and we've used this. Okay. Trying to keep track so that I don't get, like, lost. Add key card. Well done. Alright. Quick balls do not seem as good in this game as they did in other games. I think I hear an alpha Pokemon in there. That one brought us here. So we've gone on all of these panels, but the last one, looks like the last one is going to be tied to that, probably. What do we got in Alpha? Alpha Arbok. Tiffany, welcome on in. Oh, while Tiffany's here, you know what? Mega Slowbro! Look at him, Tiffany, he's glorious! He hops around on his tail! He is ridiculous. We spent over an hour trying to get an Alpha Drampa, which I have not yet seen the Mega of. Or I haven't Mega Evolved him yet, so maybe we'll do that next. But look at him, Tiffany. He's so cute. I feel like this is another one that could be one of your favorites. He's not derpy, but he... Like, Adam and I were talking, and he reminds me of a Muppet. I told him he reminds me of the Labyrinth, for whatever reason. Which I haven't... I don't think I've seen the full thing. Whoops. Mega Slowbro. I love that he hops around on his tail. It's so silly. Looks like Falcor. Is Falcor the dragon from Labyrinth? Is that why I think that? No, Neverending... Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Neverending Story. Yeah. He just gave Muppet vibes, you know? Oh, an Alpha Aegislash. That's cool as heck. Purple and gold, huh? Maybe in this. Oh, it won't let me. Aegislash floats in the way. It looks like you have to defeat it to continue ahead. Do it! No, Slowbro! It's not gonna let me throw a Pokeball at it? Come on. I am upset. I wanted to catch that thing. I remember I used that in Pokemon Y. Elevator key. What were they experimenting on here? It's one of the standing stones that lied Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They begin to absorb energy from the Pokemon attached to them. Tiffany, do you remember the storyline of X and Y? No? I don't really either. They keep referencing the ultimate weapon, and I don't know if the ultimate weapon was, like, Xerneas and a Voltail, or if there was something else. But essentially, Team Flare wanted to make the world more beautiful, from what I gathered from this game, Team Flare, which was the evil team in there, they wanted to make the game, or they wanted to make the world more beautiful. And then Lysandre, who was the leader, as time went on, he became disillusioned with humans and thought that humans sucked, which, fair. And then apparently that drove him to try to use the ultimate weapon. But I don't remember what the ultimate weapon is. Okay, we've explored all of this. Give it a little savey save. Ooh, there's 2 more floors. And now I'm in Team Flare's old base. Okay, so they're claiming that, so there's a new Team Flare they were like kids when Team Flare was going, and they were in Team Flare, and they were saying that AZ, which is the guy in this game, and he was at the end of X and Y, but you didn't really get to learn anything about him. You just knew he was some ancient old man with a weird colored floette. They're saying he made the weapon. And now as I'm talking, I'm like, wait, is the weapon related to the tower? Did he make the tower? Is that what the weapon was? Wow, this floor was lame. There was a cage in it, and that's it. I wonder if this is a reference to X and Y that I don't remember. Like, maybe there was something in this cage at that point in the game, and I don't remember. The weapon looks like a big, giant crystal flower almost. It's mostly white and or clear. So then did he try to use Xerneas and Evoltail to, like, power it? Was that the thing? Well, why is it so dark in here? What the heck? Chico, I'm scared. Protect me. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed, commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted, voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. 1, the device. 2, the fuel. 3, the legends. 4, our shared dream. File 1, the device. Device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. Okay. That makes sense. That was probably his Floette or whatever. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believed we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Yeah, I remember AZ walking through the desert. You're saying that thing was what the weapon was on the screen there? Okay. The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Okay, so this is why they wanted Xerneas and Evoltail, which were life and death, I believe. The legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Evoltail, representing destruction and death. Okay, I was right about that. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Xerneas reference, woohoo! Alright, our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. So he wants to Thanos snap. He wants to Thanos snap everybody. That was what X and Y was about. Oh, and here's Lysandre. Have you learned this? Okay, Lysandre, you need to go talk to your new Team Flare new vows. Have you learned the secret of ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? The guards seem to wish that I can come to this place. I've lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is... Okay, so this guy, L, he was Lysandre. He was the leader of the old Team Flare in X and Y, Tiffany. But he's lost his memory since then. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his... Okay, so that's what the cell up above was for. That was where they kept AZ. I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the Tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be carried using the key that AZ carried, so I did. Wow, congrats on the start, Tiffany. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop that device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It's given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to a rogue Mega... The tower is going to Mega Evolve? The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in the Sonder Cafe wanted you to learn. Go speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Okay, L, you should talk to Grisham, though. He is, like, carrying on the team because of you. You will unleash the power of Kalos' legendary Pokemon. The weapon will be powered by living Pokemon, or rather by the life energy they contain. To obtain this life energy, we must bind Pokemon to the standing stones that lie in Route 10. There are also details about the thing. Yeah, Mega. Ultimate weapon. So these guys tried to do the Thanos snap before Thanos snap did it. Whack. So he just referenced this. So this was AZ's cell. This was where they kept AZ. Alright. Ooh, I wonder if those alpha Pokemon came back. They did not. Man, I wanted that alpha Aegislash. Man, I remember I really wanted to shiny hunt own it, Aegislash, because his shiny is sick. You see Lysandre? He's still down there. I think that he's still alive, and he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How did he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us. There'll be time for such things later. You know the truth of AZ's sins. So I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. If we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare. I decided to look up shiny Aegislash, and I was amazed that I somehow spelled it right. Hell yeah, tip of the knee. Yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you need more than just a challenge ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Details. Bro's too scared to fight me. Whoop. I'm trying to break enough of these things so I can see his Mega. Alright. Oh, I need one more. Hell yeah! Whoa, he's got a cloud! He's a thundercloud! Or he looks kind of like a dragon in a thundercloud. I like it. They made him look like a beast. But without, like, betraying his design. Alright. Unleash your ultimate attack. Hyper Beam! Kill the tower! He looks awesome. It took us over an hour to catch our alpha of him, but I'm glad we did, and I'm glad we decided to give him a try. I was literally, what I did was I went through all of the Megastones that I had, and just looked for ones that were for Pokemon I had never used before. Is it true? Oh, I haven't shown this on stream yet. before we continue on with the story, I collected all the colorful screws. And they give you a giant plush when you do that. Look at her. She's gymongous. She's like as big as the bed. It's glorious. Is it true? Did you build the ultimate weapon? You wouldn't do that, would you? Heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Omega, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him alright. Okay, I won't dig into the rumors. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer, plus he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau. And he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with the Prism Tower. Is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. You sent me pictures of Falcor? Okay, yeah, he does kind of give those kind of vibes. Mega, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lysandre Labs. And I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed and of my regrets. In a war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. Whoa, that looks sick! In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested on the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Just the little angry Floette noises. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. And apparently yourself, since you're 3,000 years old? That's what Ange is. That's really cool looking too. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of Mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and has caused the Mega power contained within to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue Mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega evolution user must Mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon could only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Yeah, that's what I said. I said that like 2 streams ago. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, Easy, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. What do you mean you don't have it in you to battle as a Pokemon trainer, bro? What are you doing? AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I am as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause your children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. Bro, then just battle. Just battle, bro. You've had 3,000 years to practice. Do you know how good I'd be at Pokemon with 3,000 years of practice? Mega. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. And that means you've got to beat Grisham. I'm conflicted. How come? Tell them about Grisham's history. Ah, yeah, I see why you'd hesitate. Still, as rough as that is, can you afford to give up now? Besides, even if you backed down and left everything up to Grisham, how do you know Floette would choose to fight alongside him? And would that bring AZ any peace? I understand feeling conflicted, but I think you should face Grisham. Let the outcome of your battle decide things. I'll forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MC. I want to battle him. I'm mad that he's like, I don't have it in me to battle anymore. Bro, you tell the Pokemon what to do. If anything, Floette should be like, I don't have it in me anymore. I got sent to war. I died. I got brought back to life, and I've walked around for 3,000 years, unable to evolve. Floette should be the one who's like, I don't have it in me anymore. Not you, you old, tall man. Sorry. I popped off a little there. Oh, there are more side quests to do. Let's do those, because I'm afraid that I'm not going to be strong enough since I added all these guys to my team just recently. Oh, hello. You know, I got a gift card for Xbox Game Pass. I just realized you can use it to play Dragon Age Valguard. Wait, I can? Is that on Game Pass? Oh, ho, ho. What do I have that would be good against ice? Like Hawlucha, kind of, but he's also a flying type. I wonder if those are actually quotes from the gym leader. Could I send you a screenshot of my character? I could. Nope. Nope, God. God damn. Do you need it now, Tiffany? Better than I thought. Go on ahead. Wait, that wasn't even from a gym leader. That was, like, from just a trainer in the gym. Whenever it's done. Okay. Ooh. Actually, I know the perfect way to do it, too. One full body, one close-up on the face. Does this work for the full body? And then you wanted one. Pow. Sent and sent. It'd be nice if he was Oh. Hang on, I'm gonna get one standing. This is the pose I used in my side shot of the head and body. Okay. Oh, which one was that? Were you liking a different pose? I got it? Okay. Boom. Now one where he isn't looking at the camera. You want that same pose? Yeah. Alright, I know what you actually wanted. This is what you really want. Just kidding. Oh, what? Since you got my Cyber Master its cutting skills, I think you'd make a worthy challenger. Just as the Kalos region has the Pokemon League, Lumiose has the Furfur League. The Furfur League is where the city's most skilled Furfur fans compete to see who has the strongest Furfur. Forces trainers known as the Elite Four are awaiting a worthy challenger. The Elite Four can be found in 4 different restaurants around Lumiose. You have to battle him. Make sure you have only Furfrou on your team. Whoa. That sounds awesome, actually. And I just caught, like, 6 alpha Furfrous. So that will be really funny. Now I'm glad I caught all those alpha Furfrous. Alright, let's see who you're Emma's assistant, are you? Teamwork. Something like that. I let my darling Klefki hold all my most important keys, but it seems Klefki dropped one in our last outing together. Any idea where? Went to a hair salon, but it was my first time visiting, so I don't recall the exact location. Then you went to an elegant brunch at a cafe near the hair salon. Then you went to a battle and went to a battle crowd back. There's a shiny nearby. Is it that Ghastly? It is! It's a shiny Ghastly! Oh! We're Rich doing the... Oh, I'm running out of space. Alright, let's... These are all the shinies we've caught in this game. Ooh, so we'll be able to get shiny Gengar. And shiny Mani... Okay, first of all, it has special attack up, which is awesome, because Gengar is a special attacker. Second of all, like, shiny Gengar doesn't look that different from regular Gengar, but shiny Mega Gengar is pure white. Is he just more purple? I think he's, like, more pink. So normally, or yeah, it's like a lighter, normally it's like a very dark color, and here he's like kind of more of a light purple, and in fact we can just go look at. Like, that's what a regular one looks like. You see how the gas is more purple, and then his body's like black, versus like there it was like the body was not black. Actually, hang on, let me... Ah! Oh, no. Gengar. So, Gengar itself, the shiny's not that cool, right? This is regular and this is shiny. Not that different. It's like a more toned down, less vibrant purple. But when you get to Mega, okay, you can't see it very well here, but so Mega, normally he's like the same color, but here he becomes white and he has black eyes with red pupils. That's Mega Gengar versus this Mega Gengar, the regular, where he's the normal purple color. So, like, while Shiny Gengar isn't that exciting, Shiny Mega Gengar, super exciting. Reminds me of the devil doorway in that House on the Rock. Yeah! Helped with filming last time. We're shooting a scene for a different movie. We're making a horror film. I want to get some footage of the fearsome Ghost of the Forest Trevenant. We've hit a snag. Wild Pokemon are terrifying, especially ghost types. I hear Trevenant are rather hard to find in the wild, but there are rumors they can sometimes be spotted in Wild Zone 13, or was it 15? Or I suppose you could just evolve a Phantom, that works too. All I need for you to do is bring me a Trevenant at night. How you get it is up to you. Congrats on another star. Tiffany, you've gotten really good at that jump game. Search boxes, Pokemon species. I don't have a Trevenant. Oh, damn it. Wait, what level does Phantom evolve at? What? What is the... How am I supposed to evolve this? It has a picture of a DS? I don't understand. And scrolling over this doesn't tell me anything. Is it like a Dusk Stone? Fire. Alright. How to evolve and count Legends of CA. Not interested in it. You have to trade it? That's the trade? Oh my god. Alright. I guess I'm doing this quest later. Wild Zone 13 or 15, he said? "15 is that one. I've never seen a Trevenant there. 13 is that one. I've never seen a Trevenant there either, but maybe you can get like an alpha to show up. I hear an alpha something. Let's walk in there. Alpha Spinnerack! That was supposed to be a netball. That works. Nighttime! Daytime! Nighttime! Nighttime! Oh, I hear another. Oh! More Spinneracks! Hey-ya! Hey-ya! Patrat! Hey-ya! This one could be a battle one, which is what we're wanting. The bug type. A buzz about bug types. I'll be using Mega Evolution to draw the potential of my beloved bugs. Beedrill. My Beedrill's cooler. We're going all out. I wonder which Pokemon she's gonna Mega Evolve. Oh, whoops. Can I use a full restore? I cannot. I want to use an antidote. Pinsir. Ooh, we'll get to see Mega Pinsir. Whoa! Okay, I know Mega Pinsir has existed for a while. I've never seen it. It looks sick. He flies! Mega Pinsir, cool as hell. All of the Pokemon in front of her can Mega Evolve, and so can Beedrill. Wait, no, Scyther can't Mega Evolve. Scizor can. Some shady character taught Sartico how to make Mega Rings. Apparently that person's name is AZ. I would have never known. Traveled all the way to some far-off region called Hoenn. There he searched the origins of Mega Evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. Seems he shared his research with Sartico, but what did he hope to achieve? What? Hoenn is not the origination of Mega, though. Hoenn is Gen 3, right? That feels like a really weird lore. Like, they're just, like, dropping this lore that doesn't make sense to me. Alright, well, the other quests I don't feel like working on right now, so back to the main quest. I like that, in recent Pokemon games, they've made every Nurse Joy different. Although, it does make the anime even funnier that they're, like, all the same. I'm assuming I'm going to need these, because I'm either going to need to buy more XP candies at some point, or there's going to be new Mega Stones once I progress the story a little bit more. Plus a little bit of free XP never hurts. Well, that good. Alright. If this dude is anything like her, he's gonna have a bunch of fire types, so we're gonna lead with Slowbro. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows at Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know all about the old man and his black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve by helping AZ tidy... is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone. So that's too far. But it's true that you, Mega, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? I care about the Pokemon. Good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I'll become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I'll make our dream into reality at last. That's why I must defeat you. No more delays, let's finish this. Charizard, one piping out. He's got a Charizard! That's his Charizard? Uh-oh. Your resolve is nothing compared to mine. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. I'll free you from your past. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shining jets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour for... Oh, I wonder if he gets Charizard X. I should have bought my Charizard. Pangoro. Uh-oh. That's not a fire. No! If I would have got my fighting attack off in time. Let's... Pyroar. Oh, I wonder what the female Mega Pyroar looks like. Brother. Slowbro was too slow. Salamence! Charizard! I wasted youth, nothing but ashen root. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. Which one is he using? The dragon one, of course. Kiss, kiss for love. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Hell yeah, I do. I'm rank A, baby! You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked really happy in the battle. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. The Team Flare and the dreams of Lysandre I hope to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysandre may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. Seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Mika. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nuvale exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz. And come by Nuvale Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Fire Blast roasts you like. Zygarde. Zygarde. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what defines me. Christian. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. He has a glowing booty hole! Why do they do that? Unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. What? Why are we getting so uncomfortably close? Guess what? I made it to rank A2. What? You both reached rank A in the same day? Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time... Actually, I'm going to record that so I remember to look at it later. I suppose that means it's time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette? What is it? What's wrong? Uh-oh! I think it would be interesting if Floette chose her. She's been here trying to help for so long. What looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ange that's affecting you? Floette. Did Tiffany get it? Did she get it? Did she get it? Did she get it? She missed! Fail. Sure, Floette's pretty weird too. There's no telling if we'll be able to stop the tower. Sure enough, we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Now it's time to let off steam, have some fun, shake the worries off. We got some big wins to celebrate after all. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. Uh-oh, he's coughing. Is he gonna die after 3,000 years? That night. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Boom! Boom! I find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good. Everyone's okay. What even was that? Like, you missed it. You missed it multiple times in a row, Teppany. Something to do with Prism Tower. It looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Why is this elevator also slow? Oh, yeah, I'd say slowness is part of its janky charm. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator. Squeeze. Hey, Z, Floette, you're okay. We're fine, but thank you for the concern. What was that shaking? You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wonder if she might be responding to Ange in some way. So I came up to view the tower. Look there. Whoa! What was Cosartico Inc. doing with the tower? Like, they said they were quote-unquote remodeling. This tower before Ange goes rogue as well. Ange will go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, Z. Team MZ is going to take care of it. Hey, Vinny, what this about the tower? It is the situation of dire. We need you on this right away. Like, I don't trust Quasartico. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in centric plot. It might just choose a random speed every time it spawns, Tiffany. As Mega evolves, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. And the tower can assume the form it was intended to take, Ange Floette. We must help the tower attain its true form if we were to stop it from destroying the city. I will only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That's a fine idea. What do you mean? Brother! Alright. Good luck. Count on you. I know you prove yourself equal to this task, Mega. I'm so grateful that our paths have crossed. He didn't say anything to Tawny? Oh, look, there's another cell. Our cell. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Tiffany. All of Team MZ here. But there's no time to waste, so let me get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. Which is exactly Quasartico's play. Maybe they want to use it once Floette joins. Like, I'm waiting for them to betray me. It seems like they're going to betray me. Team MZ, you're in the micro position of having two trainers who achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? Oh. You and Mega are both rank A now, Tom. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon and New Games. Sound fair, Vinny? If that's what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Talk to me when you're ready for a battle. Okay. We got them all to 70. That should put us in a spot where we can do this battle. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. Ready when you are, Vinny. There's no challenger ticket. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Ho ho ho. Let's do this, Tawny. Welcome back from the ad break, folks. We just started our battle with Tawny. Not Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Ooh, she got a Goodra. May not have found the person I came here for yet. I've met so many people I care about. Uh-oh. Fire Blast! Boom! Oh, get wrecked. No, the poison. I tried to withdraw him, but it didn't let me. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower for what, so everyone can keep living their happy lives. For Alligator. Ugh. I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumiose. I can't go losing to you. Oh. I was expecting the Ember. There it is. We'll get to see what Mega Ember looks like, probably. Yeah. I can't believe you got me down in the last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Oh, okay! Mega Ember looks kind of sick! I really wanted to be the savior of everybody, but I know you can protect him too. Hell yeah. So we are Lumiose's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy with that. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It's a superb battle. Now that if both of you are ready. We've matters have been settled. Mega will take control. The tower's control center with Florent. No, wait, please. Please let me do this instead. What? Mega 1, you said? I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Mega has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Mega, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Mega down here as needed. Well, I guess you're ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. I like that. I like that they're giving her a chance to shine. Like, story-wise, I like that. In old Pokemon games, it was always, like, you're the chosen one. I like that in more recent Pokemon games, they've gone for more storytelling, where they let other characters be, like, competent, powerful trainers. I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important battle. Without me, it seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. Understand all this stress about Prism Tower. It's like a real toll. Well, let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace. You missed him and you know! Your kindness means much to me. Mega, Vita, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Kiruru! It disappeared, poor Teppany. Here we go. It is time. The Mega Stone. That's a Floetite stone. Alright, Floette. Mega Block. What does Mega Floette look like? Whoa! Let's go. Uh-oh. Goodbye. Why does this float have a different color scheme? Maybe because it died and was brought back to life. Maybe because it's from 3,000 years ago. I'm not sure. Here we go, ready to roll. Yo, hey Mega, you better be watching. I am! Ah, this reminds me. You still got a star in my hotel, a Z ad when this is all done. Okay, Floette, let's do this. I thought this was a different Floette to that one, since he said Floette left him and didn't want anything. Floette left him until 5 years ago when X and Y happened. Then Floette came back because of... He thinks that what happened in X and Y messed up the tower, and Floette sensed that and came to him. This is Minnie speaking. The light from the tower is fading. Phew. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Quasar to go! I knew it! They did something! They did! I knew it! What, just abducted her like an alien? Or stabbed her with roots. Not sure. And now it's time to probe. Oh no, Tiffany. Oh no. What the heck? What's going on? I thought she said she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. Those things growing out of it. They look like part of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Sardico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all. Bro just dips? Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more terms said. Where's the guard? Where's Zygarde? Z-Guard. Is that a root? So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to stop the tower. Mega, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. Lumios is big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tony, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. We'll come save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Here, Tawny, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Mega to team up with Zygarde. Uh-oh! I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Oh my god, I froze the... I froze the Gengar. Uh-oh. Alright. Hyper Beam! Double uh-oh. Spooky? And actually hard? Good thing we managed to come. Oh good, she's gonna heal my Pokemon. Whew! Fighting two Megas at once was tough. Especially since those guys were not Mega Evolving their Pokemon. This Team MZ when we need a plan. Mega knows, right? A strategy meeting. Strategy meeting time. We've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolve Pokemon all over the city. Rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. About to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Want to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it's gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots the tower sprouted. I could take to the rooftops. You can climb that wreckage and go view the rooftops. I know you're great, Mega, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. Ooh! What's happened, Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart the show. What? Check it, I brought backup too. What are y'all doing crashing our meeting? Just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Mega. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're all unscathed, Team MZ. Shut it, you! You ditched us! I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Cosartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? According to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where the guard's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Mega's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Mega get over it. Where's Team Flare? They should be helping too. Team Flare Nubao. Allure! The thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess! I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you'll all check your Rotom phones, I've sent you each our findings. Whoa, sick! This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits a prism tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you can take him with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Mega. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did I ever just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. Did she get it? Did she get it? She got it! Good job, Tiffany. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear away from Mega. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Each of us is going to try and keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Mega will link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Where are... Wait, where's Lita and Naveen in this? Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done with that? Luckily, all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. If you'd all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Yeah, we're in the middle of it. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Jacinthe. Adam, welcome on back. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinthe. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city and butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Mega, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysandra from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot, it's up to us to save the city. Kind of look like you stole your fit from the hologram guy. Nah, nah, nah. Wait, which hologram guy? It's like, I'll first head to the rendezvous point. Glasses hologram guy? No, you can get his outfit, though. But he wears a suit. With poison drip. First head for the rendezvous point where Ivar and Gwyn are. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to battle Omega at each place. You guys are bombing each other. Whoa, it's weird to see the city with, like, no Pokemon, no people. Huh. They didn't plan on me trying to go to that ladder, I guess. Who do we got first? Kangaskhan, Pidgeot, and Garchomp. Oof. Start with Hawlucha. Mega. I have our martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. Click the point in this district, as we discussed in the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivar's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire... Whoa! Mega Garchomp! I didn't even realize he was Mega Evolved already. He has Sword Hands! Let's battle Armanon and make it through. Anything Armanon with the Ivern? Break your bones, just stick with me, okay, Mega. Hyper Beam! Oh no. Woo. Justice prevails. Uh-oh. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained, training with the Fist of Justice. Remember the plan. We're gonna get Mega to the next rendezvous. It's time for me to make a stand. Oh, that's her. It's time for me to make a stand. Go ahead, Mega. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Mega, bump me. Good luck. Oh, I think she has a crush. Mega Garchomp trying to crib Scyther's style. Girl, you use Chandelier. There's 2 water types there. Catch me if you can't. Oh, she's literally... Okay. This way, follow me. Across the bridge up ahead. Is he gonna punch this out of the way? Please punch it out of the way. Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely owned muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Mega? That pile of paneling could help. I see! That section of the wall was around the tower that would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. Mega Scizor is so cool. Not as cool as Scyther, but close. Tiffany threw you? I didn't see it. Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve! The one in the middle! One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! Seeing the Phalanx guy in the middle struggling to hold up the big ones, that's so good! Look at him! I didn't notice that before because I had to fight it before. I didn't get to just, like, see it. Mega Phalanx is awesome. It was making me nervous sleeping in the supervised hyper secure. He almost sent one punch. Hell yeah! As he Phalanx saved the day. Gwyn, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your current concern for Lumiose, not me. No! Don't throw Mega Geek! Wait, did you throw Adam at me? Is that a thing? You did, because we disappeared. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Mega. Yes, go on ahead for Lumiose. He breaks my hand. They've needed a mass throw. Ooh. Whoa, Mega Steelix looks sick. I didn't know he had those steel plates floating around him. That's awesome. Whoa, and those crystals sticking out of her body. His body. So, are we doing something about it? Or... Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm saying so. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with us alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurt. Let's go, Mega. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Oh god, they're dueling. Oh. I don't think you can do those commands while you're dueling, Adam. Crit! Crit again! Oh my Amo! Fiend! Beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Come on, Mega, show us why we call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. God, Mega Blast... I think of the Kanto starters, Mega Blastoise and then Mega Charizard X are just S tier. It's so good. But Frostlass... Alright, they're both leech seeded. Now I'm going to focus on Blastoise, because I have the type advantage. Ooh, I'm kind of tanking them both, which kind of works out. Because I can use Bulldoze and hit them both. Man, it's too bad I couldn't get a Steelix. Mega Steelix is sick. You dueled for 0 and Tiffany won. Duel with a buy and a 500 for all the marbles. Tiffany declines. He may be the MVP of the ZA Real, but me and Electros got the award for most improved. Here, let me heal up your hard work of Pokemon. We got our work done for you while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. They're gonna make me parkour? Dang it, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for a challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. Her reaction there was great. When Luminos needs fixing, we fix it right up. We can't repair our lives that are lost. Or we can't repair lives that are lost. So we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Oh no. Tiffany exploded everybody. Tiffany said, actually, I'm tired of Adam's shenanigans. I love how these guys just have, like, random normal things to say, as if the whole city's not in danger of being exploded. Told me that I'm good at more than just quizzes. Wait, is he gonna join the construction company? I've been watching tons of battle strips. Show us what you got. Oh god, it's gonna be so embarrassing when I fall off of this thing. They're all watching me. Why did he do this? Like, why these two planks like this? Why not just make all of it... Oh, and he's gonna see... And why did they put prizes for me? This old man is crazy. He's deranged. Dang it, better make a U-turn. Bro, you put prizes on here, I'm gonna take the prizes. Dang it, looks like a dead end. Brother, you built this place. Gotta jump. All you gotta do is jump! Kid, you carry yourself like a pro. I'm impressed. Very impressed. Parkour! Well, somebody got frozen. Goal! Nice done, kid. We put our heart and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. Real, that was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh. Mega Beedrills and a Mega Lopunny. Uh-oh, looks like trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of beating the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumiose. You mean Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however it needs for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode. Let's go. Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. She's asking me to hurry up and save the city because she's getting tired. Alright. Oh, our favorite. Whoa. Aggron and Salamence. Whoa, Mega Aggron looks sick. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Hello there, my dear Mega. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by LeBlanc instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear LeBlanc is present to support you on my behalf. She's as fine a battler as you will ever meet, and I expect she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Mega, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. LeBlanc, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. She loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on a worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. I love what they did with Mega Aggron's head, because it reminds me of Aron, his first form. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. But my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. Yuri, welcome on in. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate.
Mega, why are you such a milk drinker?
Ow. Ooh, I froze the Aggron. Dang. We froze them both! Holy crap, we're popping off! Wait, why isn't he weak to fighting? Wait, why isn't Aggron weak to any of the things I feel like he should be weak to? How's it going? Are you winning, son? I am! I'm at, like, the end of the game. We're like, speedrunning a bunch of mini-bosses on our way to a final boss fight. Yeah, the music was good. Man, it feels so great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? What in the... I love Laban so much. What the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. She's in trouble! For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Aggron is the only Pokemon who loses a type when he Mega Evolves. He goes from Steel Rock to Pure Steel. Wait, is Steel not weak to fighting? I thought it was. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Mega. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth. Kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth Zone, on! This Jacinth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Mega. Fighting does 2 times damage to steel. Maybe there's something else in play, like an ability. That could be. Maybe he gets some sort of ability, yeah. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are going to keep the streets safe. Oh, she's dropping the act even with Jacinth there. Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality. For Lumiose. Label. Fight against you or beside you, anywhere, anytime. Those Mega Abomasnow are crazy looking. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about them. Like, they're not bad, but I don't love them either. I feel like they're another, like, C tier. Report in, Philippe. How's it look over there? Yeah, see, he's got, like, poison everything. He said I stole his outfit. I see, that'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Ooh. Mega Gardevoir and Mega Gold. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. Don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe. The situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift the people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. Filter reduces damage taken from super effective attacks by 25%. For example, a dark type move used against a psychic type Pokemon with Filter would deal 1.5 times damage instead of 2 times. A double damage weakness would reduce from 4 times to 3 times. And Mega Aggron has Filter. That's cool as hell! What's good against Fairy besides Steel? Oh, Poison. I don't have a Poison type on my team either, though. It looks like these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you, too. How does Fairy versus Ghost? Fight. Chart. Pokemon. I feel like I should have this stuff memorized, but I don't. The Fairy, specifically. It takes half from Fire, double from Fighting, half from Poison, double from Dragon, double from Dark, half from Steel. It's just neutral against Ghost. Oh, it does double. Excuse me. It does double to fighting. So Fairy's the defender. It takes half from fighting. It takes double from poison. It takes 0 from dragon. Half from psychic. Half from dark. Double. Wait, the only two things that are good against Fairy are the two that I knew, which are poison and steel. Fairy seems like it's a pretty insane defensive stat. Defensive trait. Type. Whatever. Oh, Mega Beats go back. Alright. Well. Oh, Gallade will... Because he's fighting type, he'll take extra from Shadow Ball. Oh, and he'll take extra from Fairy. Alright, we're gonna focus on Gallade. Okay. And the ghosts will be good against her also. Raichu knows Iron Tail. Fairy was actually introduced to balance out dragons. I don't know if balance out is the right word, but yes. They were introduced as like a crux to dragons. Maybe balance is the right word. I don't know. Since dragons' weaknesses are like other dragons and ice. And then fairy. Got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Defensively, fairies just seem really good. I think that was part of why I loved Klefki in X and Y, because it was a fairy steel type. So it was a fairy type, and then it was steel, which made it immune to poison. It was just a very good defensive Pokemon. I think competitively, Klefki with like Trick Room is supposed to be good too, but I don't know that much about competitive Pokemon. It'd be pretty funny if an enemy trainer just tried beating the crap out of you instead of your Pokemon. That would be funny. Philip isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. There he is. Sorry, I'm late, boss. You're supposed to put a ladder up here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the hall elevators, and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, Rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate. Time to show our mettle. You got it, boss! Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. I really like this ending, where it's like... It reminds me of... God, which one was it? Where the gym leaders fought... It must have been Black and White, where the gym leaders fought the evil team. Hell, I knew this was gonna happen. Human ladder. You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. They're gonna make me climb this? We've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. Do we call someone? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much and then some. Dude, the guy on the bottom of this ladder has to be... Oh, okay, it's Philippe. Look at that guy's knees trembling. Oh, where's my bond? And I'm not breaking either tonight. This is incredible. Also, they could have just gone over to the side. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Incredible. They didn't give it us... You know what, on second thought, this doesn't feel safe. I'm like, not even touching them. They didn't give it its own animation. They just reused the ladder animation. Go get him, Mega. Well, Corbo's dead. The guy's talking while you climb them. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I don't think they expected me to look at it from the side. Honestly, it's kind of funny. Something going on an inch. We may not have much time. Don't worry about me, though. I've still got Floette up here. You get close to the cigar. It's easier to tell from up here. I'm willing to forgive it because it's very funny. Yeah, same. Uh-oh. Wait, Mega Aerodactyl gets a goatee? Hell yeah. Mega Metagross. Okay, so a bunch of... 2 Mega Psychic Pokemon. And then a Mega Rock. Oof. Tiffany's playing Animal Crossing! So who's the villain? Is it the 3,000-year-old guy? Right now, the villain is no one. I think we're going to find out... I think Quasarto has something up their sleeve. Still. But right now... So the 3,000-year-old guy, I don't know if you were lurking when we got all the lore, but he built a weapon to end a war like 3,000 years ago, and then he built something to protect the city after that, and then 5 years ago in X and Y, when Team Flare tried to set off the weapon that he'd done from the war, it caused energy to start building up in this tower, which was meant to protect the city, and that energy is what's causing all of the rogue Mega Evolutions. However, this whole game, Quasartico has been doing renovations on the tower, which I think they've been up to something. I think they're the reason it's going berserk, and they wanted to, like, get control of it or something. You were, but you were on and off napping. Gotcha. We have Pokemon to take care of. I don't have a Mon that... Well, I mean, I can use Frostlass, but I'm afraid that Frostlass is going to get decimated by the Steel and Rock-type attacks. Ow! No! She immediately fainted. Oh, crap. The body press doesn't move. Ooh. Ow! Alright, it's just us and this guy left. Hyper Beam! And then with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at New Val Cafe. Take it away. No, my spoons! Yeah. Bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now, too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. Then where will you head? I'll never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I'll protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think. What about you? What is it you most want to achieve now? I want to stop the tower. That is a noble desire. Let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Then. Aha! His booty hole's glowing again. I suspect Zygarde's been watching to see if you could make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Uh-oh. That's a lot of Mega Pincers. Unlikely, but at least they're not gone. They've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing Louisa. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if the thing blasts away half the neighborhood. Mega Pinsir can fly? Yeah! We'll handle this area for you. Do I do a double fist bump? Oh, I should have done one hand, one for each. Head. The glowing booty hole is so weird. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. It... Whatever. Hey, Mega. See you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Wide of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Mega have to save Floette and all Lumiose. Yeah. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? Is the giant tower Pokemon? Not exactly. The tower was some sort of weapon built using the eternal life that he gave Floette, which he stole the life force from other Pokemon. So, like, it has Pokemon life force in it, but it's not a Pokemon itself. And then Mega Floette went into the tower, and it did this. Like, Mega Floette was supposed to calm the tower, and then the tower started doing this. It should be. They've already got a skyscraper dragon. What's his name? Arula Guard. Darula. Whatever. I'm blanking on his name. Darulech? Yeah, and it's so cool, true. The answer lies with you. Know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than give. That is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Duraludon, thank you. There it is. The little one that's been hanging out with us all along. We brought it with us in our little bag. I think both the dog form and the Z, like the Z dragon, whatever form, I like better than this form. I think this form is... I don't know. I don't love it when Pokemon get too humanoid, especially when they came from something not humanoid. Like, if you have a humanoid Pokemon like Mr. Mime turn into something else more humanoid, fine. When you have a dog turn into a human, I don't love it. Hedgelet is ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. Whoa. Kind of reminds me of Flowey from Undertale. This form's kind of cringe. Yeah. Wait, is Zygarde... I don't... What? I thought I was gonna help Zygarde. This does more damage. Hopefully the Leech Seed is still in effect. It doesn't seem like I'm getting HP from Leech Seed anymore. Oh god. Fire retreated underground, your attacks must be good. Surely flowers are weak to ice, right? Wait, you fought Flowey? Yes, I think so. It is way too Digimon-y, I agree. Yeah, I like fought and then spared, I think, Flowey. And now if I go to fight Undertale, Flowey's like, wait, but if you erase everyone's memories, aren't you doing exactly what you tried to prevent me from doing? You wouldn't do that, would you? Whoa! 1,000 arrows! Pew! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was kind of cool. Light of Ruin, dodge it. No! Get out of the way! Uh-oh. Mega Meganium is this. And it's awesome. Well, let me... What? Light of Ruin again. Fall back to cover. Meganium return. It's alright. I think it's pretty cool. They brought back the neck leaves that Bayleaf had. I'm in. Or not brought it back, but like expanded on that. 1,000 waves. Uh-oh. No. No, Meganium! Oh, when you use a healing item, it locks you out for a little bit. That's interesting. Reminds me of those children yeah. Wait, how did this one come back? Oh, it was just not dead before. Kiss! Kiss, kiss, fall in love! Kiss it again! Kiss it again! Ursula voice, keep kissing! Exactly. Core Enforcer. Ha! A Z! Put an end to Angefloat's rampage. The tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Mega. Yeah, well, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top rank trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish it. Allure! That goes without saying. All thanks to the Superstar of Lumiose, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Mega. Tawny, are you alright? Fine, takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasartico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. No, this is where you reveal that you're the villain, Quasartico. Why Jacinth get to be a pink hologram? Because she's rich as hell. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagined AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Rich as Me will be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Come on, this is when Quasartico reveals that they're evil. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Anne's trying to do? Uh-oh. Oh, this looks like when they showed us the past and there was all the life force being absorbed. Is she releasing all of the life force? That'll cool as hell. Can't be. No, no way. Ange Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this. There won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Is there actually no bad guy? Something inside your satchel is shaking? Oh, it's the pebble. It's the pebble that Zygarde gave me. His Mega Stone. Surely. Oh, thank you for the stretch me, Miri. It's a good spot for it. Oh, you're right. It does look like it's sucking in the life force. Pebble. Grip tightly. Zygardeite. Zygarde can Mega Evolve. They lied to us. Please make it look cool again. Go back to being like a weird dragon worm thing, please, I beg you. What the fuck? Did he just get a gun? Mihil Light. Huh, there's an X, a Y, and a Z. That's a cool little reference. Well, guess the only thing stronger than Guy is Guy with a gun. Yeah. Wow, that's pretty. This is just like in Pokemon Forever when Ash tries to force feed Celebi the berries. Tiffany's favorite part of the movie. As ever, visit our choices today, but shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ. Dear friends. Full credits. I thought for sure she was gonna be evil. Why were they working on the tower? Oop, fist bump. Maybe there's a post-credits kicker. Maybe. Especially since there's already, like, DLC, which I'll get to start right after this. In fact, I feel like that's how we met ZA and X and Y. I feel like he was like a post-credit kicker or something. He's gonna leave? They kind of make it look like he's just gonna leave. So the villain from this game is literally the actions of the already reformed villain of the last game? Not even that, it's like the actions of something that happened 3,000 years ago that the guy regrets. Combined with the thing from the last one. Yeah. The villain of the game is circumstances, I guess. Combination of actions from X and Y, and then additionally the actions that happened 3,000 years ago that we had no influence on. Or we haven't even really seen... As far as I know, we don't know anything about what happened 3,000 years ago. There was just a war, and he built a super weapon. After they killed his Pokemon, he brought it back to life, but he was still mad that they killed it, and so he built a super weapon and ended the war by just obliterating everything. Oh, and take that, the past. That'll teach you for, happening. Yeah, pretty much. I gotta say, as far as Pokemon games go, though, that was a really hype, that was like a really hype ending. Like, I can't think of another Pokemon game ending that was that hype. I don't know, I guess maybe beating the champion the first time you've ever played, like in your first ever Pokemon game as a kid, that's super hype too. But like story-wise, I can't think of a more hype Pokemon game ending. I don't remember the Arceus ending very well, so I don't know if I could compare those, but I know you had to fight like Origin form, either Dialga or the other one, Palkia. Ooh, look, the tower. The A is the tower. And now it's got little plants growing on it. A little cliche with the everyone comes together to distract the bodies. But I like that they were you know what I mean? They were competent and they could do what they could actually accomplish that, right? Like in most Pokemon games, the side characters don't do much. It's just, oh, everything lies on you, 10-year-old child. Good luck. This was like, yeah, everything lies on you, 10-year-old child, but we're gonna help you. Oh, AZ died. He lived for 3,000 years and he died. His grave is imposing. I guess that's fine. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so he could have his grave dug. What the heck? He knew he was gonna die? Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like he wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. But Floette's still alive, which is interesting. For 3,000 years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, Dad, I'm starving. It'll be like her again, I suppose. We've got so much left to care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Ah, convenient. We can't see his birthday. Is L related to AZ in some day? That's what they're like. L is... So he was the leader of Team Flare in X and Y, and he captured AZ and tried to use his weapon because he wanted to Thanos snap everybody, because he wanted to make the world a beautiful place. And then he came to the conclusion that if there were too many people, they would always fight over resources. And so he would just Thanos snap and make it so there weren't too many people to fight over resources. And then he forgot, like, he I think in X and Y, like, they were like, oh, he might have died or something, but he lived, but he, like, lost his memory, and then he's been trying to, like, fix what he did, because his initial goal was to make, you know, like, a beautiful, peaceful world, and then he just, I don't, like, he lost his way, I guess, or whatever. Same as Thanos, really, right? Like, he wanted to make a good world, and then he was like, we have to, rather than make more resources, we have to make less people. He finally rest. So his L's name is Lysandre, but he goes by L now because he doesn't really remember being Lysandre. Like, he saw recordings and files and stuff of what he did, so he knows what he did, but he doesn't remember it, doing it. And he doesn't feel that way anymore, I guess. Bean. Some days after the events of the tower, as the calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off, and I hit snooze. I think I preferred Sun and Moon's ending, going to another dimension and discovering a whole new type of Pokemon, the Ultra Beast, is hard to top. Well, then you're gonna like the... Well, maybe you won't. I don't know. The DLC for this game, I think you go to the Mega Dimension for some reason or another. Arcane, welcome back. I'm not a Pokemon player. I am! I've played all of them. Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle of the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed. But is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate what we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it could get. I guess you have a point. I feel like they should have made this take place however many real-life years it's been since X and Y. It being 5 years feels weird. Anyway, did you figure out what you're going to do, Mega? About what? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. I just like Zorua. Zorua's pretty good. Well, you need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You say the city. I bet they'd give you anything. $100 billion. But they did plan on releasing it 5 years after X and Y, but Game Freak slow devs. X and Y came out like 13 plus years ago. Or 13-ish years ago, not plus. I don't know the exact date, but I'm pretty sure it was around 13 years ago. Between 10 and 13. Because I played it in college. Found something while I was sorting through AZ stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about it turning into a thriving business, right? As he did tell us, he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping the building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartica would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think that's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrical Plaza. We'll be waiting. Time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrical Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. Still not sure. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-ranked trainers will request. Probably right, but there's no point in getting nervous about it. Let's head over to Centrical City. Alright, I request a whole bunch of alpha shiny Pokemon of my favorite Pokemons. That's my wish. Simply had to find out what the A-ranked trainers would wish for. Bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong so we can get rid of the wild zones. Are they gonna fall in love? Oh dear. I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Jacinthe? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. True strength means training your heart to recognize the right time to use your power. Once I reach the top, I shall turn Lumiose City into Jacinthe City. Ooh, Wild Zone 20. Oh, I think we're going to be able to get Squirtle and Bulbasaur here. Bunch of new side quests popped up, too. Oh. I forgot this was the sewers. La. La da da ta da ta ta. La. La da da ta 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 ta. La ta ta la ta ta da ta. La ta 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 ta. These things are still showing up, huh? Probably in case I wanted to get more or whatever. More Mega Stones. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. Now I'd like to reveal to you that I'm actually evil, and I'm going to kill you all, whips out pistol. First of all, may I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasarto Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumiose's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. Shut up, Tawny, it was a lot. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like he could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong. But we managed to right it with the help of all those tough trainers Mega had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. Does my heart good to hear you all feel that way? With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching A rank in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasardo Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for them? That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'd help everyone. Oh no, we could combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Mega? I want us all to live in harmony with Pokemon. I feel you, but that's Quasardo's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. In that case, what do you say, Mega? My wish can't be I want us to all live. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. We've already made Central Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. In that case, what do you say? Your first wish sucks. Your second wish also sucks. Seems like one promising way to make it a city as joyful as it can be. Just sensing the others sure seem hype about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What, is there a problem? No, rather AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued, even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. You'll give me but a moment. Attention ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Wait, so I don't even get a wish. They were already going to do this. Your ZA Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourselves a challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionists for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will get reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see, I suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night. You look fast as always, Vinny. So the Z wish for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. Hope you're ready. Starting now, we're rivals. They shouldn't even have given you the choice if they were just going to say nah to 2 of the choices. Yeah, I kind of thought they were going to... Most of the time when they give you a choice, they give you 2 options that are actually just the same thing. I thought that's what they were going to do. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are truly what matter most. To help the competition sparked by the Royale, we'll continue breathing new life into Lumiose. The Infinite ZA Royale wins. There's a new side mission waiting for you atop Hotel Z. Head to the Hotel Z rooftop. I'm guessing that's going to be the intro to the DLC, question mark? Oof. Roof, 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 roof. Everybody! Would you be Mega? I would indeed. Delightful. Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. My name is Anja. Yeah! So Hoopa lets you go into other dimensions to fight Mega Pokemon. I think. This is Hoopa, the Mischief Pokemon. I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. A request fit for Lumiose's renowned Team MZ. If you're willing to hear it, of course. Let me hear it. How agreeable, thank you. Then without further ado... help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. She is tiny. How old is she? She uses phrases like, further ado. Donut, this shit was a cute request. That was a weird perspective. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Doesn't matter why. I'm not going to turn down a kid in need of help. Alright, so we've got to provide space and find some ingredients. Right. Donuts have to be fried in oil. She'll need supervision. Still don't see why she can ask for donuts. Actually, something in mind? It's just that his hotel is different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. I wonder if she was in, like, the Hoopa movie. Almost good for making donuts, right? Not distractions. Need a workspace. The kitchen and front desks are free. Oh no, I'm guessing you'll need butter, but I used up the last of ours yesterday. Sorry. Dear, butter is crucial to the recipe. And never fear. I know a place that has really great butter. Let's see if I can get some. You can get the baker's salt and magenta sector 6. Alright, Mega. Meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make that donut. Alright, my wish for reaching A rank? Unlimited butter. Your wish was stupid. Wish for us to keep doing the thing we've already been doing. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. It makes me think of Fantastic Mr. Fox. He sings a song and he's like, "That's a bad song. You wrote a bad song, PT." It's like, that's a bad wish. You made a bad wish, Mega. Like, damn. It's really rude. You watch Fantastic Mr. Fox? You should. It's a good movie. Tiffany and I rewatched it a month or so ago? Maybe 2 months ago? I can't remember who hadn't seen it. We watched it. It was either with Gage and Liz or it was with Ethan and Melody. Not sure which. Oh, level 20 time Dendene. You done messed up. I'm the dude. I'm the dude that saved the city. You guys watched me obliterate that giant tower, right? Excuse me? You asked for that. You done messed up, D-Genie. After some Lumios and butter, you're in luck. I have 1 pack left, and it's all yours. Where's all the butter in the city going? I once helped the baker get out of a jam while I was out being my usual health self. Now she hooks me up with ingredients sometimes. So Team MZ's knows the one place in town to get Lumios and butter. You're a resourceful bunch. Grisham. And Tarragon? Didn't expect you two to be all buddy-buddy. Well, kid, I got to thinking we needed some new merch to keep the Canatics happy. It's my brainchild for my grandchild, Canary bread. Our fans are going to eat it up. And old Grisham here has agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice. I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I must have extinguished the passion of a budding baker. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yeah, this Lumiosian butter isn't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winners bring home the butter. What? Okay, so 2-on-2 battles are a thing now. See, this is exactly what AZ was all about. Scarcity of resources mean only the strong get the butter. Yep, pretty much. Do you know how Excadrill Mega evolves? We bond over how badly we want to win. I love that his gem is in his miner hat. Or construction hat. Let's see if anyone tries to hold us back. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution Charizard. Butter for me, not for thee. Your teams make a fine combination of quality beans and the perfect roast. Guess that just figures Team MZ's leader and their ace. You're each a steely challenger. So long, Canary Bread. You were a beautiful dream for the Canatics and me. I suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Tarragon doesn't even drink coffee. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. So it's time for the finest butter and Calyx. I'll take the Lumiosian butter, please. She's like, oh, actually, while you guys were battling, I ate it. Just by the stick. This will be good enough for even Anxious standards. Tarragon, have a little butter, okay? You gotta make that Canary bread. Naveen will be thrilled. You got it, kid. I'll make a masterpiece even Grisham's croissants can't hold a candle to. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master. I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. But if I'm to teach you, I expect no less than the finest of breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me that your drive to create burns white hot. So I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense. Be warned. Bitches get no butter. Apparently they do get butter. Works for me. Just wait. Your apprentice will rise to the occasion. They make a fun pair. Okay, do we call us? Gotta take care of some stuff at Quasartico. Could you bring on to this butter? Thanks, Mecha. Some of the absolute best butter produced in the Kalos region. Highly sought after by the cooks of Lumiose. If you know, you know. Makes for great donuts. Bitch love butter. How marvelously this turned out. Welcome back, Mega. Welcome indeed to Anxious Donuts. Wow, great storefront. If you want to make a proper donut, the ambiance needs to be just right. Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only need to cook here this once. Getting concerned now, Naveen? You sure seem eager to help us make all this. We gave our word that we help, that's all. Were you able to get your hands on that butter, Mega? Sure was. Showed Anta the Lumiosian butter. Goodness, Lumiosian butter. I'm told it's some of the finest Kalos has to offer. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. That should be it, right? Now Anta can go ahead and make that donut she wants. You poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order. Didn't you realize? Which means my request entails a bit more work for you, Mega. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. Do I actually get to choose a donut? Or is this going to be like when I got to make a wish? Royale rank infinite. Welcome, dear customer, to Ansa's donut. Interesting. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. Okay, I've got some berries on. 10 pitch. Okay. 10 orange. We're all set for berries. Now, order away. If you give Ansha 3 berries, she can make a donut. What kind of donut will depend on the effects and flavors of the berries used as ingredients. Nope. Hang on. Sweet and sour. Sweet, sour, and fresh. Oh, some of these are +3s. What? Okay, we have sweet and sour. Sweet and fresh. Is there sour and fresh? Sour and fresh. So it's sweet, sour, fresh. New donut. Sped meringue donut. Donut featuring a nice helping of super sweet meringue and grated cassia berry on top. It activates Koopa's powers when... Okay. One lovely donut ready to eat. Ancha got a donut. Yeah. Yeah, let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not gonna eat here? If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of the Saison Canal. It's close to the dust detector. I no longer understand what Ancha's trying to do to you. Ancha, could you let us in on what your plan is here? Certainly, I owe at least that much. I suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene along the Saison Canal banks. This child's vocabulary concerns me. Seems everyone here is except for Tawny. What up? You asked for Team MZ's help. Don't leave out the leader. Very well, now that Tawny has arrived, let's begin. Hang on, Ancha. I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Oh yes, I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. My goal was this. Catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. I have some concerns. I have some concerns. I'm going to start using that. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Here, if you would. Is that good? It's all squirmy. I was playing tricks, or is there some other place through there? Have your donut, Hoopa, and show them what you can do. Her hair is in the shape of that ball donut. Hell yeah. Hoopa! Excellent. It opened as planned. Why did the scoring spot grow to like a hole in a donut or something? Very pleased with the help, Team MZ. As you can see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. With that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly. What? You going in there? Who is this child? I've got a feeling that things in Lumiose are about to get weird again. I have many concerns! I have some concerns. I have many concerns! Let's go town. Bloop. Let's go! And that was the last anyone ever saw of Mega, the savior of the city. The end. What is this place? We're in the Upside Down! Here lies Mega, eaten like a donut. Eaten by a donut! These buildings look just like the ones in Lumiose, but the sky isn't right at all. Wherever we are, we gotta find Ancha. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid in here alone. It's an everything donut. Should we split up and look for her? What do you think, Mega? Splitting up in some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Mega would be fine, but no way am I going off and searching alone. Okay, I'm here too. So then, how about we pair up? See, Adam, this is what I was talking about with the Wish. I thought the choices would all be the same thing. My choices here are I go with Lita, or Tawny goes with Naveen. This is what I thought the Wishes thing would be. So it was really funny that they're like, nah, that Wish sucks. You're dumb. And like two fairly balanced pairs, skill-wise. Tawny and I will try that direction then. Careful, Naveen. Heads I win, tails you lose, exactly. I would have picked Lita anyway, but... It's just funny that I didn't have the option. I really dig Naveen's style. Yeah, style-wise, he looks cool. He just complains a lot. Let's find Ancha quick. At least our phones still work here. Yeah, weird how that happens. Whee! Oh, I can't use the map. Interesting. This place looks just like Lumios. It looks a lot like it. Whoops. Oh, okay. I kind of thought there would be a reason to be up there. I don't think it's weird we can even be in a place like... Ooh, let's check out the Pokemon Center. Nurse Joy! There's anyone here at all, let alone the Ansha. Nurse Yaj. I'm not Kitty. I'm Evil Kitty, says Evil Kitty. Officer Unage. Mega, look. There's a Mankey. You saw a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are? Yep, same here. So even this place looks like Lumios. It's got Pokemon that Lumios doesn't. I hope Ansha doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon. Kiki. Uh-oh! Looks like it's gonna be a battle. Kiki. I think Tiffany might be messaging me wee woo. Whenever we get through this place, we'll probably have to call it. Level 110! Okay, luckily they know, like, fighting moves and, they know fighting moves and normal moves, which don't affect my Pokemon. Yeah, good job being a ghost. That was lucky. Hey everyone, Tani, Naveen, are you okay? It's Mankey, they certainly were strong, weren't they? They're so bizarre. They're a real handful. Did I get XP for fighting those? I wasn't paying attention. There's some sort of power floating around in here that makes Pokemon stronger. Getting more and more worried we're gonna find Ansha. Wait, look over there. We found her! Look at her run, that's cute. Why, what about getting Team MZ? Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. Just fucking puts Lita in her place. But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? Wait, we didn't even get to see a legendary Pokemon? A relief to see regular Lumiose. Hey, Mega, I think we gotta let Vinny know about what's happened here. Yeah, good call. Her eyes are cool. It's a bunch of... Look up there. This was just the intro to Donut World. Uh-oh. Mega Dimension! At least we've confirmed the donuts I make here can indeed get us to that much space. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned. You're the one who made Donut Chef, aren't you? But back up for a second. What was that other space besides weird? I don't fully understand myself. Then rushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say. I am a girl on a mission, after all. Oh, she's after Rayquaza. I simply must catch the fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. Hello, hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy as always. Corbo, did someone borrow money from this guy again? I can hear you, no. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Tawny is there with you, right? She doesn't react at all. Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come to my office. So don't take no for an answer, I see. Gotta go. What should we do, Lawrence? No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone, thank you. I'm quite used to it. It's very mature of you to offer, but would you know what to do if a guest came in? It's a big if. What do you think, Mega? Maybe we should all go together. Yeah, I think so. Bringing Kid to the Rust Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there, especially you, Mega. Right, if you could help save us from the tower, I'm sure visits to the Rust Syndicate is no sweat. You'd be more cautious if you'd ever been inside the Rust Syndicate HQ yourself, Levine. Hyperspace Lumiose Survey #1. Complete these missions to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be leaking Lumiose. You can take on these missions alongside your main missions and side missions, so change which mission has guidance enabled as needed to aim to tackle as many as you can. You sent me down some rabbit hole regarding the Evil Kitty comment. I've told you about it before at D&D. It's a TikTok thing. I actually just saw one that I hadn't seen recently where it was... it's like, "Pet me," says Evil Kitty. "I will not pet you, for you are Evil Kitty." But to my dismay, I found out it was Good Kitty, and I missed out on giving her all the pets. Something along those lines. Apparently they made a meme coin out of it. Evil Kitty. Really? That... I don't love that, but... I should call it here, as much as I would love to continue learning about the DLC. Because I really want to see... let me go to... What's out of this? Ends up that I was the Evil Kitty all along. Yeah. Let's do... Oh. I have had a Raichu in my party this whole time because of this. This screenshot. There are 2 different Mega Raichus. And I want Weird. The one on the right looks more like a Mega Pikachu. It has Pikachu ears. And, like, the tail is like a Raichu tail, but with the Pikachu tail at the end. There's no way they made a Mega Pikachu, right? Surely? They probably did. Who am I kidding? Oh, spoilers. There's more Megas in that. So there's a bunch of new... Whoa. It's not loading properly. Weird. It won't load them for some reason. But there's a Mega Chingling. There's a Mega Baxcalibur, it looks like. Mega Goliaspod. Or no, that just looks like an Alpha Goliaspod. Maybe. Ooh. Ooh, Mega Chimecho looks cute as hell. Dooms. Oh. Can you fight with other trainers, it looks like? Anyway. Alright, it is way past when I normally end stream. So I definitely need to call it here. But that is going to be it for me for today. Any friendos live? James is live. And he only started an hour ago, which means he'll probably be going for a while. So let's head out there. Alright, that is going to be it for me for today. For anybody out there who's still watching, thank you. I appreciate you. It looks... Ooh, he's playing there was an update on Animal Crossing that Tiffany and I are planning on checking out. But anyway, that's going to be it for me tonight. So for anybody out there who's still watching, thank you. I appreciate you. And as always, I hope you're having a good day or night or whenever you're watching this. And I will see you all next time. Peace.